Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We have a decision to make. We are going to do the hardcore challenge as Undead. But I need to pick a race, or sorry, I need to pick a class. I know I'm going Undead because Undead are just bis. Screw everyone else. What do we go? Alrighty. We've come to a conclusion. We're in, boys. I'm just talking with Jerome right now. Fuck this. We are going mage. He wants me to go mage. Wow. He said we need some good mages, so I'm just worried that we're not gonna have enough for priests. How's it going, Cargos? The person who first came up with hardcore WoW. Look at all the content and the fun times we've had because of this. I remember when Cargos first started doing this. Like, what the hell is he doing? Thorn Guild is best guild? Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore. I'm sorry, folks, but the Undead are now here. The Undead are now here. Team Undead has begun.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee.
Here we go. Oh, wait, did I select self-found? I don't know if I did. How do I tell? Is it the buff here? Yeah, okay, it's there. Begin the adventure. This is the self-found bus, right? Okay, good. It was selected. Bunch of dude. Are you kidding me? Team Undead is bis. So I told Jerome I could go mage, a lock, or priest. I played all of them. I've mained both mage and warlock. And then I said we probably don't need that many locks. So priest or mage, and he suggested priest. And I said, okay, it'll save me money on water. And he goes, good, you can I've got someone to borrow money from for a mount. And I'm like, you can't do any trades in solo self-found, dude. Not my rules. Got lots of catching up. Dude, we're undead. Hello. We are the undead, dude. Jerome is just realizing that I can't lend him gold. He's playing a warrior, I think. Oh man, what a guy. What a guy. All right, here we go. You Torn are gonna realize very quickly, if you're not undead now, you will be eventually. That's how it works in hardcore, okay? If you're not undead now, you will be eventually, okay? It's only a matter of time. Fuck the herd. Undead is bis. I believe this was Gray's idea initially. He started a Tauren guild, and then he and Cargos or whomever came up with the idea that, hey, we should have a little competition here. We should have a little competition and see who can down Greg first. That sounds like a lot of fun. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, yeah, okay, now you've got my attention. Too easy is undead. What are you talking about, dude? The race that's got it the easiest is troll. By far. It's not even close. Like, troll and human, man. They've got paladins. Nothing even competes.
My mana is low.
Good luck to the gnomes, though. Good luck to gnomes. Have fun with that. I'm going to enjoy watching you do, like, 5-man dungeons and stuff. The gnomes will have everyone watching no healers. That will be the, some content? Some content until what? Dead mines? Like, what do you mean? Like... Like, are you gonna continuously run, like, 1 to, whatever, 16 over and over again? To be honest, the best idea would be to just get to level 60 and then, try to slowly get, gear. Okay, what do I need? That's mindless, wretched. I need 3 of these. I'm going to buy... how many people doing this challenge? There will be hundreds for sure. There's already hundreds, actually. Hundreds just in the Tauren guild. So there will probably be... I don't know. I would say conservatively a couple thousand would be my guess. If I was a betting man, I'd say between all the different races and their guilds. Yeah, this is hardcore. It's actually officially starting on Monday, but the Tauren guild is cheating, and they started early. They started early, so why to go undead? Because undead is bis. Trolls are pussies. And Tauren are fat cows, so, you know. I don't like fat cows. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like fat cows. Not what I've heard. Hey, you've heard wrong, dude. I didn't do anything with your mom, okay? I didn't do anything with your mom. Hold on. I'm getting my, There we go. Much better.
What would you ask of death?
Vancouver's such a dirty shithole. It's one of the most beautiful cities in the world, but okay. Spoken like somebody that, you know, I don't know what the beef is with Vancouver, but it's gorgeous where I live. So are you mad about the fat cow comment? It's kind of a, you know, weird thing to do. Take it out on my city. What did I... Hold on. How did I forget this other quest? And what is going on here? Hold on. A survival guide, rush 6p, 1... Oh, I think I'm gonna download the guide. I will do that later. I'm not gonna get to 20 tonight anyways. Okay, where is the Hearthstone? Not need to do that. Hey, Cargos, are you still there? We gotta have a chat. Where's the scavenger stuff? I do have that quest, right? Or do I finish that after? I must finish that after that quest. It's been a while since I've leveled an undead, and they're my favorite race. They are Bis race. For sure the Bis race. Wait, you live in Winnipeg and you're saying Vancouver's a shithole? Okay, now it's that Canadian sense of humor. I get it. I get it, dude. Actually, I've never been to Winnipeg, but I know a lot of people from Winnipeg. So there must be a reason why so many of them are moving away from Winnipeg. We are going to go... What are we going to go with this character? Herbalism and alchemy. That's what we're going to go. Herb elk. Does this hardcore deathlog still work? And does it only tell you with people in your own guild? I'm not actually in a guild yet. That works. Oh, but join hardcore deaths. Okay, does that just shows your faction though, right? All right. Hardcore death spelt exactly that way, yeah? Hardcore again. It is Undead. Team Undead. Doot, doot, doot. Goal tonight is to get a wand. Dude, that EVE Online, dude, I'm not kidding you, is one of the best games I've ever played. I know it doesn't look like a lot to people that have never played it before, but it is so freaking good. Goldman, no, I didn't really get around. I went raiding. I didn't get anything tonight. And I was actually late for the raid because I missed, like, saw what time it was. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. I'm, like, never late for raids. So I was, like, 10, 15 minutes late, and they were like, hey, we've started. And I was like, aren't you supposed to start it, like, quarter after 10? Then I realized, fuck, they're an hour ahead of me. So Peak, wow, what's up? I kill for candy. Oh, this is the race to be, and the class that the Overlord of the Undead said, hey, we need mages. I think we're gonna need priests, is what I think that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need some priests. But maybe the what is this event? It's a new hardcore race that is going on. It's basically each race has its own guild, or I guess you can make your own as well. But it's a race of races, the Molten Core, to see who can down Rag first, from what I understand. So each race is going to have their own leaders. Anyone can join. There's large groups of people for each race, so... What server? It's on Skull Rock Hardcore. It's basically a dead server, but it's going to be very alive come Monday. Very alive. So Bobka and Jerome are the guild leaders for the Undead. Grays is the leader of the Tauren, or Grays for Days. I don't know if he's got someone else like Cargos. I know Cargos is playing with him. I imagine he's at least an officer, if not a co-leader. You're going to have people like Shobek. Who else has already started? Savix has started already, apparently. There's a whole bunch of people. Like, I can't even remember who's going where. So it should be another really nice sized event.
I can't carry anymore.
And apparently there's there is even there is dual spec in hardcore, apparently. That's the rumor. And as much as I am a like a true like no changes like person deep down, I use dual spec all the time. So I use dual spec all the time. Hey, how come I didn't get the quest to do the or do I get it now? Maybe I get it now. Inventory's full. Hold on, let's go sell all this crap. Let's go sell all this crap. Not a test.
What now?
Fuck the food too. Very good. I have enough money to train. Should I level here? Which I should.
What is it? I'm listening. Our time will come.
Jew fool?
Not enough, Nana.
That is something I could have considered if it actually bothered me. Was I could have played Warlock and not have to worry about mount money. But generally, I don't need to do that anyways. I've usually got the money by 40 or close to. Although, I won't be selling my herbs. I'll be using them, so we'll see. Let's see, frames. What is this?
What would you ask? What is it? Too far away.
I don't know why they didn't have the official like launch of this on the weekend though. Like they said the official date of launch is gonna be on Monday. And I was like, most people work Monday, so why not just have it on the weekend? I was like, fuck it. I'm undead. We don't have to listen to rules. We're starting now. Or I'm starting now. I think the Torn have been given a good enough lead already. Spiders. Wait. Why does it have me going to do that? We're gonna go kill what's his name over here first. We're calling our own shots here. I like to go over here and then I'll kill my mobs. I'll kill mobs on the way over to spiders to level a little faster.
I can't cast that yet.
Oops. Why do I like all the bots, dude? What is with all the bots on kick? Goodbye. Yeah, anyway, so the official launch is going to be Monday. But there are people that are starting their character now if you want. Pretty much all the hardcore regulars are going to be doing it. I think people are going to quickly realize what races have advantages and disadvantages, though. Like, Undead don't have shamans. So they don't get the Wind Fury buff. Thorns don't have priests. Gnomes don't have fucking healers. So, you know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I think people will play it at the start, and then they'll be like, okay, this is kind of pointless now, so... Oh, there will be a gnome guild. For sure. There'll be a guild for every race. I just don't know how they're going to manage to clear anything. Okay, what do we have? 4 now? We're gonna time it so that I get to 6 as soon as I hit Brill. All right. Now to finish the last 2 quests. Yeah, I want to be able to get at least a wand. I'll get that. I should get that easily. I'm just gonna have to farm the mats for a little bit, but need to get a wand. So I always take alchemy. I know a lot of people they go engineering, but I just find that alchemy is better for me personally. You can get the defense potions and heals and mana, and if you're lucky, you know what? I've always had luck getting a swiftness pot in hardcore, or the swiftness recipe. I don't know why, but it's like every time I level hardcore, I always seem to get it. Whereas in my normal characters, I generally don't. Like any other characters I've leveled, but for some reason in hardcore, I've just seemed to get it. Have I gotten one on every mob so far? I think I have. This will be the one that I don't, though.
Not enough mana. Too far away.
I think actually, if I can get to the Barrens tonight, I would. Yeah, roughly to the Barrens. If I can get to the Barrens like level 14, have my wand all sorted out, I think I'd probably be pretty good with that.
I need to get closer. What now? Farewell. Be quick about your business.
Yeah, that'll be our goal for tonight. Level 14. And my wand's done. That'll give me a nice little start.
Speak quickly. Beware. Our enemies abound. This had better be good.
Oops. What is this? All right. I think I can't remember if it's 6 bubbles or 4. In order to ding 6 when you turn in the quest and Brill. We'll kill a few mobs along the way and... Oh! Oh, you can't speak in the hardcore death channel and trash talk? Oh. What? Wow. No, this is level 60, Goldman. Level 60. This is played on the old vanilla servers. You can't trash talk people? Wow. Wow, that's unfortunate. Order obviously the best race, so you know we gotta let other races hear about it when they you know when they fail. Oh, have you never seen this before, Goldman? You never seen hardcore before? Not by race. This is the first time it's been done by race. This is a new idea. New idea, so... But I think it's a cool idea. They've done everything else. They, you know, did the, hey, let's see if we can get rag, and then they got ragged down. Nobody thought they would get ragged down. They got ragged down, and then they continued on, and eventually got through Nax. Now, they're making it harder. Well, that's just it. It is funnier when the other races die, but I can't even... I can't even trash them in their channel. No, there's no PvPing. Well, you can actually. Sorry. You can flag for PvP if you want. and duel, and it's called Mock Garah. So it's like a duel to the death, and the loser has to delete their character basically. So like they'll have these roleplay PvP events or whatever where, you know, some debt has got to be settled, and people will like have a Mock Garah and duel to the death. You line up for a duel, you agree to the Mock Garah, and then the loser dies, and the winner gets to actually keep their ear. So you'll actually be able to loot their ear, and you can collect enemies' ears. Actually pretty fucking amazing. So there's some pretty like widely known popular YouTube video clips of mock garage between some pretty well-known WoW players. Like one guy, there's one with what's his name? He's a streamer from Sweden, where some guy challenged him to a mock garage, but he had like every buff in the game basically, and he still lost. Zico, yeah. It's a really well-known clip, but it's funny as hell because the guy like rolled up on Zico acting like, okay, I've got him. I'm gonna go and challenge him to a duel. And he had all like these buffs and all this sort of shit that you would not normally have. And it's wild. Zico somehow managed to still win the duel. Oh, I was just gonna say I forgot to go look for Gordo in case he was behind, but here he is. An underground LA sex club, really? That doesn't sound anywhere near as interesting, actually.
Speak quickly. This had better.
What now?
Okay, we got 6. I need to immediately go and get... I need to... If I was just speed leveling, I would not be doing what I'm about to do, but I'm going to go and get my skills trained.
Goodbye.
Matter. Just sell it all. I need to get tailoring up ASAP. So under food, sure. Fire blast, sure. Fireball, yes. Why not?
Farewell.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Fire blast. Fireball rank 2. How long does it take to get to 60? Longer than normal because you're being a little bit extra cautious. You're like, I will be leveling alchemy at the same time that I'm leveling, which I would normally not do. But I do it so that I have all the, let's see.
What is it?
Ooh, what is the training? No, we're not going to do that right now. How much is it to train herbalism? Oh, actually, I don't really know that I need to train herbalism right now. I need to train it when I... Yeah, I just need the cloth. So fuck this. I don't need this right now. Okay. We're doing this a little bit differently. We're going to, hold on. We are now going to go and get cloth. Lots of cloth. Lots of cloth.
This had better be good.
I'm not high enough level to pick that one up. Okay. Okay, well, how much is herbalism?
What do you require?
Okay, it's only yeah, fuck it. Let's I need tailor. Oh no, I don't. I need tailoring and enchanting first.
What now?
Tailoring and enchanting. Tailoring's down here.
Too far away.
Find some of the gloom weed. And I need the claws too, but it's all around here.
I'm out of range.
What you will probably see is a lot of crazy fucking deaths over the next couple of months.
I need to get closer.
Yes, hardcore is officially event is starting on Monday. But I was like, it's by race though, so they're gonna try and race to see who can kill Rag first, and it's gonna be done by race. Cal Sizzle. So yeah, if you're Doomhowl, no, it's on Skull Rock. Skull Rock NA hardcore. There will be a race leader for each race. Or leaders. Good morning, my man. Hardcore on TBC anniversary? No, this is on Classic Era, dude. This is on the official hardcore server that we're doing this event on. So it's hardcore by race. So it's going to be a race through Molten Core
We will be
by
back in
race.
3 minutes.
So you're going to have... Each race is going to have a group trying to see if who can clear Molten Core first. Race restricted. Brightly colored egg. What the fuck is that? An Easter egg? Is this for Easter? I feel like I need to go look at it now. Like, what does that do? Watch it kill me. This is how Aladar dies to hardcore. By picking the Easter egg up. Oh, it's a huge event, Bloat Blast. Lots of streamers are involved. Leaders for all the races. Like lots of the big streamers, Savix, like a whole bunch of them. Brightly colored egg. What the hell? A candy bar? Ah. I gain 2 stamina and spirit. All right. Yeah, it will be a huge event. The official start date isn't until Monday, though, but I was like, no, I work during the week. Although I'm not working Monday. In fact, I only work 2 days next week because of holidays and stuff. But I don't care. The Tauren Guild started like a week ago, so like that's enough of a head start for them, right? That's on NA. It's on Skull Rock. Oh, I can only use it once. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to keep looking for them. I have to keep looking for them. I don't know if I've ever noticed those before. Like for any previous Easters. But yes, of course it's an NA realm, dude. All the fun stuff happens on NA. All the fun stuff happens on NA. Oh, where are all the gloomweed? There's usually lots of it. Oh, did I see one over here? Nope. What server, Shiki? It's Skull Rock. Skull Rock, this event is happening on. So it's Skull Rock NA. Yeah, if you guys are interested in participating, it's open to anyone. Like, anyone can join. Play your favorite race, which is, of course, Undead. And come join in. Reload now. What is this? What is this? What is this for? Is that part of the hardcore add-on? Like, that was... I don't know what that's for. But alright. I think that must be part of the hardcore add-on. I need Gloomweed, though. Yeah, you know what? Cheeky, every time I have to go down to, like, Caverns of Time, I just sit there and look at the zones. It's like, man, I miss this area. I miss this area. Yeah, I can get tailoring here.
Speak quickly.
I mean, I have to... I'll just wait. I need 54 cloth. I usually go to like 60, but... Good to see you playing a mage again. Most fun class in vanilla, in my opinion. Ignore that. Sorry. Yeah, was that supposed to go in your other friends chat or something? Like, what the fuck was that? Herpes cake? Even though I knew you as a warlock, I was thinking about doing a warlock on this, and I kind of gave Jerome like the final decision because I was like, listen, I should easily be able to level either one to 60. But we both agreed that we're going to need more mages. Because you really only need a couple of warlocks per raid, right? Maybe, I like playing both. I don't really... I like playing both. So it didn't really matter to me, but I just knew that I basically said, you know, mages. I said mage, warlock, or priest, and I basically said you decide because what do you think you're gonna need more? And I thought for sure he was gonna say priest, but he said no, we need some good mages. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing mage then. Didn't know I'd be in his clan. I mean, he kind of said, hey, dude, I'm, you know what? Let's go and sell. So I'm gonna have to, like, farm and do a bunch of stuff, so... So fun to play, lots of survivability for hardcore. Yeah, I mean, I would be embarrassed if I couldn't get to 60 on either mage or warlock, to be honest. Like, I say that now, I'll probably, you know, I might die, but I think I should be able to get to 60 on either class. I'll do something stupid. I'll jump off one of the towers in Thousand Needles or something, and, you know, I'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna blink at the bottom and do it wrong and splat. Walk off the elevator. Yeah, okay. 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 That may or may not have happened.
What now?
You know who's got some really funny deaths is Jerome. Some of his deaths is just like, how the fuck did you do that? Like, really, how did you do that?
Hello.
He actually managed to follow through the inside of the Zeppelin. Which was, you know, kind of ridiculous, but he did manage to do that.
Race the
I'm at 4, 6 for another bag. Sell this too.
Be quick about your business.
This is Era Moonwalking Angel. This is on the what is it, Skull Rock? Something Rock. But it's going to be a huge event that officially starts on Monday. Snare immunity oh, you mean for mobs? Likely. I think it's on all Era servers. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's on all Era servers. Oh, if it's not on Era, then it wouldn't be on here. I don't see many people trying to do that though. As a mage trying to boost in this game. I don't see that happening a lot. Okay, is that not what you meant by the snare thing? That I thought that's what you meant. Be big, like level 60, but level 60 won't work. Well, what happens? Does it not give you XP? Because I've been asking for that for years. I actually messaged the devs. I messaged Agron and talked to him about it when we were doing Deviant Delight. I sent him that idea, and I said, if you do Classic Plus, please do this. And that my suggestion was that if there's anyone that's gray in the party for the instance, the mobs are gray too, nobody gets XP. That was an idea I sent to them when we were doing Deviant Delight. So if they did it, the solo ZF is a mage? That I don't know. I mean, I know how to do the mage stealth boost in DF. Not sure I'd be willing to try it though. Because you're always going to have that one time when you're going to die. I don't think they will take my advice, Cheeky. They don't seem to want to do anything of the sort. But I think it's a fantastic idea. I mean, I came up with it. So. You chicken to solo ZF in hardcore? I mean, you put all that effort to get up to, you know, your 40s or whatever. To die? Like, I got chili cheese fries and Oreo milkshake for $20. I don't know that there's many people that are going to be doing the ZF farm in hardcore. Like, not at 42 anyways, when you, it's just when you can really kind of start doing it. Shiki, it's not very high right now, but the event doesn't start till Monday. Come Monday, it'll be huge. Like, literally tons of huge streamers are going to be participating in it that haven't even announced that they're starting yet. So that's why we actually picked this server, is it's because it's a low pop hardcore server. We're basically invading it. Can we do more than 2 points of damage, please? Like, I was worried he was going to resist that, and then I was going to be fucked. The Alliance population, it sounds like there's going to be like quite a few people that are going Alliance. It's like every race is going to be covered, man. Every race is going to be covered, so they're going to have leaders for every race. I'm not sure who's picked human. I don't know if anyone's actually picked human yet. Because of this event, one close call. It's already a close call. Already a close call. I didn't know Gnome's gonna do it. I don't know, dude, but there's a lot of people that are saying that they want to go Gnome. I don't know. Good luck to them. See if they can get past Dead Mines. Imagine going Gnome when you could go Undead. Right? Like, imagine. What's the name of the herd core? Like, look how many there's 35 people online in the Torn Guild right now. There was 100 when I was on a couple of hours ago. I had to go delete my Torn character just from my name. Puzzle said no mage over undead mage. I mean, technically, if you're looking for PvE. I'm not so sure about PvP, though. I don't know. Depends on the circumstance. Like, what are you fighting? Fighting a warlock? You know what I almost did? I'm not even kidding you. I almost started a warlock in TBC. I was a little frustrated about not doing DPS. Because I was looking at the logs. I'm like, man, this guy's not using consumes. This guy's not using consumes. Like, I would absolutely crush this on my lock. So I was tempted to start leveling a warlock in TBC. And swapping to that for raiding. It's better than an orc for PvP? Yeah. It would have been an orc warlock too, actually. I was tempted though, man. I like went to the character creation screen and I just stopped myself at that point because I was like, are we doing hardcore or are we leveling a lock in TBC? Like, it's one or the other. To be honest, when I make a lock, it's female. I think male locks look stupid in armor. I think females look way better, and their casting animation is way better. And I mean, if we're gonna be honest, their asses look much nicer as well. You're gonna look at the rear end of someone for 70 levels plus rating and end game and stuff. I don't know. Fat ass, you say not even fat, like a meaty ass. Just looks like somebody that's, done a lot of gymnastics or something. Not big, huge, fat, but like athlete, like a volleyball player's butt. And if you'd rather look at a male orc's ass rather than that, sure, I don't have a problem with that. You be you.
Need more mana.
Or female's got the fat ass that's firm. It's not even fat, dude. It's... Where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Already, oh. Like, give Alliance a try. But why would you, like, put yourself through all that? Why? Yeah, the opportunity's here to play Horde and to play Undead, dude. I mean, I might try Alliance. That's like saying I might try creamed corn. Like, you already know it's gross. Why would you do it? Dwarf Priest is too good in vanilla. Dwarves, I mean, dwarves are gonna have, they got paladins, they got, dwarves suck. Fuck dwarves. They got priests, they got warriors, hunters, you know? What up are you? I mean, what do they have? They've got dwarves have what? Warriors? They got warriors, right? Am I retarded? Yeah, no warlocks and mages. They have priests. Yeah, every race has warriors, you're right. They have priests and they have paladins. I mean, those are two really strong healers. Plus a bunch of warriors. Like, what else do you need? Is it possible to clear MC without any casters? I mean, Rag's gonna be interesting, but I think you could still do Rag with all warriors. You know, you just have to really organize them at Rag's feet. Is there any fight that is like really heavy? I guess I'm gonna have to remember the names of the fire dude. What's his name? Like, that's another one where you're gonna have to get everyone moving, like, as soon as... No, not Rag. What's... Hey, do I have Atlas loot? Do I not have Atlas loot? Here, hold on. For the button thing?
The Black 22362 is now following on Twitch.
Mr. Black! Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I think I'm gonna go back and sell. And then I'm gonna come out here and just keep farming these mobs until I can get enough for the wand. I think humans and trolls are gonna have a huge advantage. And by saying that, anyone that picks them are pussies. Right? Anyone who picks the easy class, pussies. Yeah, Undead have no trank shot either. I don't know that they're planning on going further than Molten Core, though, to be fair. Not sure what they're planning on doing there, but... I mean, gnomes just simply are not going to get through Molten Core. Like... Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not 40 manning Molten Core. Or sorry, 40 man, no, you know, no mages. Right? They're gonna have it rough and good because they're gnomes. Fuck them.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I'm out of range.
So I was thinking of Shaz, no, Baron Geddon. Like, if you have all melee on Baron Geddon, you know? I think every race is going to have a very, like, a difficult time. But I do think trolls and humans have a huge advantage because of the healing. Like, they've got healing, they've got mages, they've got, like, what are they really missing that's massive? Oh, there's another Easter egg. Born's gonna struggle on Baron. Yeah, Jerome was asking in his chat what the best healer or the most important healer class is, and I said the best for healing is debatable. The most important though is priest, hands down. Like, you need to have that dispel. You know, like shamans are great and all, but you need that fucking dispel. No getting around that. Shamans do not have dispel, no. Shamans can do a lot of things with their totems, but they do not have dispel. So
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
yeah, poison and disease for shaman. They have that. I mean, Undead only having one healer class is going to be rough as well, right? But at least the one that we've got is Priest. You know?
I can't carry anymore.
At least it's Priest. Orc might have a hard time, yeah. Not having a priest is big, man. Not having priests is but only having priests is also not gonna be a fun time as well. When gnomes don't have priests. Who said gnomes had nobody? I don't think anybody said gnomes have priests. Gnomes have no healers. like there was actually a when I was looking at the classes available to oh, when did they get? Do they ever get priests? I don't remember ever seeing gnomes getting priests. I don't think I played that far into retail if they ever did. Can gnomes be priests in retail now?
The dead shall serve.
Mechanomes. Okay, well we don't talk about that version of the game. We don't talk about that version here. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna put up bubbles. How do you do that? I always turn those off. Is it social? Chat bubbles. Is there chat bubbles? Why did I think that there were chat bubbles in this game? I could have. They're not chat bubbles? There is. There we go. No chat bubbles. All. Those. I usually would always turn that off, but for the roleplay aspect of what we're doing here, I think it would be alright to turn it on.
What is it? Is it burning?
I have exactly what you need.
Foreign Shaman will be leveling an undead priest as a backup for these shenanigans. Just delete the Tauren dude. Come on.
What now?
am I doing here? I just called... Take the Zeppelin to Duratar. Come back to finish. Oh, is he actually going to have us do Duratar? And then come... Nah. What? Why would we do that?
And you are.
Why are we doing... Why would we do that?
And you are.
I'm actually kind of interested to find out why they're actually doing it. Let's see. Polymorph, Frostbolt. Okay. P.
Trust no one.
And Arcane Missiles. Like, I'm never using Arcane. These 2 days played in. Have to do Duratar for the sticky glue. Really? I'm a mage. I don't think I need sticky glue. Renders the target unable to move for 10 seconds. That is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. I would kind of like to get wand and stuff done before I go over there and do that, though. Like, if I'm... I think I can... How long does it take to go do all this shit? A solvent spirit. Do you need any pre-quests? Start master... No pre-quest? Is that the only thing we're going over there for? Because... Does this sticky glue work all the way up to like level 6, like on level 60 mobs and stuff? Yeah, they're Hearth is set to Brill. Fucking troll. It works all the way to... Okay, then that is kind of abyss. I'm gonna lie. That's pretty cool. I love this stuff for Warlock leveling. It's like a mana battery. I make a ton of it. Always have a Troll's Blood potion rolling on a Warlock. Oh, it's only got 10 uses. Although, I mean, if you need to use it 10 times, you probably should have died. It is 10 uses. It says you can max stack 20 though. How do you get a... How do you get 20? Quests and they are BOP. That's what I mean. Like one quest. How do you? It says that they're max stack of 20, and it's like, how do you get 20? I'm going to show you guys something. I was just kind of dicking around on a t-shirt making site. And I came up with this, for those of you that remember my guild tyrants. And I posted it as kind of a joke in our guild Discord, because it's a lot of our old members still use it. And they were like, a couple of them were like, oh, I'd buy that. What the fuck? Now I'm actually tempted to have it made. We pull a Jerome and jump off the front or jump off early. There's a really funny clip of one of Jerome's deaths where he was taking the Zeppelin, but it was from Orgrimmar to Undercity, and he was jumping around in the bottom here like this, like just kind of like do 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 like this, and somehow he managed to fall through the bottom. Like he fell right through the bottom and died. It was so funny, man. Oh man, I think that was probably my favorite Jerome death. It's even funnier to me. It was even funnier than when he died. Can we survive this jump? Anyways, it was even funnier than the one where they were doing the race to see who could clear. I can't remember what dungeon it was. But they got up to the level, and then they tried to take a shortcut off the Zeppelin to Stranglethorn Vale, and jumped off early, but they jumped off right into the middle of where all the elite fish are or whatever. They just got swarmed by these fish. It was so funny. It was so funny, man. Let's see. I'm gonna actually go and grab the flight path, because I will forget later. I will forget later. Yeah, was it the DM race? Oh my god, I remember seeing the clip of that, and I was in stitches laughing, man. I was laughing so hard when I watched that. And just his reaction, like, just the way he's reacting as it's happening, it's so funny, man. Oh man, and same as when he died falling off the Zeppelin, like he was just like, oh. And then he just kind of like went to the character select screen and started a new character. But the way he did it, oh my god, it was so funny, man. Like he was just like at a loss for words. I'm laughing so hard just even thinking about it now. And instead of one from Undercity, yes. Oh man.
What are you?
Like, I love Jerome, man. He cracks me up. Oh man. No one, no, there was a few people there. There was like, I mean, it's still dead. Like I said, the event doesn't start till Monday. I promise you, on Monday, you're gonna see a huge difference. There will be a ton of people playing this. I think it's gonna be a massive hardcore event. What is this? Is this some Easter thing? Yeah, it's off hours. Yeah, come Monday. I don't know why they didn't start it on Saturday, like today. Like, it's the weekend. Like, give everyone a chance to get started and play. And during the week, a lot of people are working and stuff. That's why I was like, now, forget it. I'm starting now. We're starting now, dude. So is it actually going to have me do, like, Duratar now? Or just the one quest? Looks like I'm going to be doing a few. This is going to slow down my progression of getting to 14 and having my wand and stuff. Well, apparently there wasn't a lot of people playing on the server, which is why they kind of chose it. And it's going to definitely help bring some life back to the server, right? So, like, there's going to be a ton of people playing. There's over 50 people that are 1 to 60. And apparently, a couple days ago, they checked and there was, like, hardly anyone on. So I think you're going to see a big influx of people coming here. It is having me do a lot of this shit now.
Loktar.
I think the last time I used this guide for a hardcore, which would have been probably a couple of years ago, it certainly wasn't doing this. I'm not a very big fan of the Duratar starting area, to be honest. Of the starting areas, it's almost as bad as the Night Elf starting area, in my opinion.
Blood and thunder.
I need to get closer.
I stopped playing on Sorok about a year ago when Anniversary released, but I would stomp and occasionally there's a few dozen real players. Looking forward to playing on Skull Rock or DP? What is DP? Sorry, are we still talking about a video game? Doesn't let you transfer to a PvP server after you die. Oh. Oh, Defies Pillager, of course. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. You tell me. I have no idea. Yeah, I should have gotten herbalism and been picking all this shit. In fact, maybe I should go back and just get it. Oh, fuck. Already way down here. Can I get herbalism in Razor Hill? Or down here? Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta do tailoring and enchanting first. Never mind. What am I thinking? I feel like I should be doing tailoring right now, like, as a mage, like, you get my wand? I get this glue stuff is important, but... maybe doing all these quests down here that will stop me having to go through Silverpine and meeting the son of Arugel. I can't stand Silverpine either. So this will possibly help me go there for less time or not at all, maybe. Oh, it's over here. Guys, gonna have me do all the quests. Interesting.
What you want? Hello,
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
My quest log is full? That's why it didn't have me pick up Death in the Family and those ones there. I'll get them when I go back, I guess. I prefer Brill. Yeah, I prefer Brill to Durtard either. I think maybe they're having you do all of this so that you don't have to go to Silverpine. Like, this isn't the speed leveling guide. This is like the don't fucking die guide, right? I want him to die. Dude, what are you running for? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe he didn't need it anymore? I don't know. All right, see you later, DG Aurora. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. See you soon.
Too far away.
Oh. We'll get back to Brill soon, though. I'm just gonna follow the guide to see exactly what it's doing. It's kind of, it's different than, it's always updating. That's the nice thing about this guide, is it they didn't just release it and then say, okay, there we go, that's the best we got. Actually, test this shit over and over again. I think it will slow down my leveling, though, but again, this isn't the speed leveling guide for them. You know what would be interesting, though, is trying to do hardcore in first person. That would be maybe an added little challenge. First person hardcore. You'd suddenly start taking damage and you'd have no idea why. This is like playing Darkfall. What is this? Is that to stop like the LUA errors or whatever it is? Is that what that's for? Yeah, first person ultra hardcore, man. First person ultra hardcore. You have to really pay attention to your surroundings doing this. I much prefer the slower gameplay. Oh, Vanilla is by far my favorite version of the game. I am a Vanilla Andy through and through. Wait, you did this already, the Blade Kaiser? You already tried? It took you 40 tries to hit max in hardcore? It would definitely add a extra little challenge. Ugh.
You come get the food.
I wonder if that's why that troll and the Tauren were in Brill. You normally would not see that, right? Maybe they were following the guide, which they should be doing. And, can I turn that off? That's annoying. I gotta be able to, right? In the hardcore thing, probably. It's got to be to prevent LUA errors, though. I'm assuming, and I have a death from that actually. My game crashed when I came back in. I had like an elite mob that was all over me. Couldn't. Inventory is full. Oh, fucking what? Oh, canvas scraps. Like there's no shot that I'm already. Oh, never mind. We're good. Got ourselves our first bag. Very nice. Goldman's digging the tunes. Should be watching on YouTube actually. Why? You get to listen to the music. On YouTube you can't hear the music. Then what? Dude, I love EVE Online, man. It is seriously a top 5 favorite game of mine of all time, I think.
I need to get closer.
Easily top 10. But I mean, if you're talking about like WoW Vanilla, then WoW Vanilla. Like to keep my stream on while editing videos, so it's hard to hear the audio from editing. Oh. What kind of videos are you editing? It's from your friend's sex club? Those videos? I could never, dude. You do feel that way about EVE when you first start, but then once you start to learn the basics of the game, it's like, wow, this game is freaking amazing. Okay. How do I, like... How do we change this? I'm tired of this shit. Close it. Hardcore. Options, add-ons. Hardcore. Where is this shit? How do I turn this off? There's no way to turn that shit off? Right there. Sorry, where? Oh, is it on there? Hold on. Add-ons. Oops. Oh, there we go. Close. Thank you. Fuck. Like it's turning on like every 5 minutes.
Greetings, man. Spirits be with you, man.
Okay, we're selling our junk. Traveling to the keep. I'm not ever going blacksmithing or leatherworking.
Be seeing ya.
Already got 40 of the cloth too. I need 54 or 56, I can't remember. There are definitely other people here. I think there's other people that are here and they're actually starting early too. Yeah, I got to 60 on a priest. I told when I talked to Jerome about this earlier, I was like, I can play mage, warlock, or priest. Which one do you want me to level? I was assuming he was going to say priest, even though I said I mained. You know, he knows that I've mained warlock and mage in vanilla. I feel like we're going to be short healers. Like, always short healers, right? Healers and tanks. Do you think Peo's in here? gotta be careful of Peo. Yeah, I got to 60 on a priest, but I never raided with him. That was I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a struggle though. Like that was a bit of a struggle. It was like just wand, you know?
I'm out of range.
MMO, this is hardcore. New huge event that's starting on Monday. Yeah, it's hardcore on Skull Rock, and it's by race. So there are different people leading each race. It's kind of being announced now, but the actual official start date is on Monday. That's when all the guilds are kind of all going to be started, and all the streamers are going to select who they're playing for and stuff like that. I'm just doing it early. But it's basically going to be a race to Molten Core and see which race can clear it first. You wonder if Asmongold, you're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? I'm not gonna lie though, I was very tempted tonight to start leveling a fucking warlock in TBC because I was just like itching to DPS and just remember him as the WoW guy. Yeah, he doesn't really play with WoW anymore. He's kind of moved on from WoW. I got recruited to Kick. I mean, he just dual streams. I think every time he's streaming on Kick, he's still streaming on Twitch, right? I mean, it's just another source of revenue for him, right? There's more subs. So, and I don't know, I don't really know Asmon well enough to actually ask him about his contract, if he's got a contract. Oh, shit. There's any sort of contract thing that he's got going on there, or but yeah, he's just dual streaming, same as me. Same as anyone really these days. Like, I don't know why someone wouldn't dual stream unless they've got like a contract specifically with one site. Because a lot of the old contracts that they did have that, but 10K per stream on Kick, something stupid crazy. I don't know if he's ever divulged what his personal contract is with Kick, if he's got one, but clips. Check this out. That's him showing his Kick revenue. I know there was a one where he was comparing it to Twitch, and he realized he wasn't getting ad revenue on Twitch. It was around 15K a day. Yeah, I think that was when he first started, though, and a bunch of, like, he started. Keep in mind that was when he was like, he initial. How do you move this shit? There we go. That was when he like, oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, I can't. This is fucked. Like, this is stuck. Like, I can't move. Something is wrong with my fucking character here. I don't know if this ever happened to you guys. There, now it's fucking unstuck. Like, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. Let's see. I've accepted. Let's see. Accept this. And now we gotta go turn it in, eh? Yeah, something happened there. I don't know what that is, but it was weird. You can die at any time in hardcore, man. That's the way it is. You can die at any time in hardcore.
And Slasher is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. Slasher. Thank you very much, dude. If you were to make that TBC Warlock, would you pay for the boost? No. That's why I didn't do it. I was like, man, I was itching. I was like, as I know I can DPS like fucking crazy on a Warlock. And I was just seeing people like parse like 60s. I was just like, and they weren't using consumes. I was just like, Like, I was like, man, because like, so yeah, I was kind of like, but that would take up a lot of my time, right? Like to level all the way up and then get geared for raid and stuff like that. Like I would probably have to commit to actually just playing the lock instead of the druid. But I know I can DPS like fucking crazy on a lock. I'm maybe not like a top 10 warlock in the world, but I can parse high 90s and some 99s and stuff like that, so.
What do you need for the Horde?
Release a new video about balance. See, like if I decided I wanted to do DPS, I'd want to fucking pump, man. I'd want to be able to like play the lock and say, okay, guys, I'm going to fucking destroy you in DPS. And because I think if you have like there are other locks in the guild. And there was one who was not consuming or anything like that, but I think they got... I'm not in the guild. I'm a pug with this group. Bunch of really nice guys. I think some pretty solid players. But they kind of had, like, the same thing that I had when I first started Tyrants. Like, oh, another bag? Nice, nice. Do we have any more surprises here? No. But they had a couple people, same like I did in Tyrants, who were just not consuming. Like, I had one fucking retard. Use the hard R there, but he was a retard. Who was playing Fire Mage in Molten Core, and he was like, no, dude, that's part of like my role play. And this is when we were on Heartseeker. Are consumes mandatory? They're supposed to be, yes. But sometimes it's hard to find players for your raid. So it's hard to like enforce it because your option is like either, you know, they oh, we now have almost enough mana for oh, we got the sticky glue too, so. But in the guild, yes, they're supposed to be. But tonight they actually enforced it. Because, you know, I was like, you know, you should tell them, hey, if you're not going to consume, we're going to take soft reserves away from you, right? And so they did that, and suddenly people that I noticed weren't consuming, they came to raid tonight consumed. And we're top, like, 4 in DPS for Magtheridon and Gruul's Lair. So... But, I mean, what did it for me is when... Like, I'm just competitive by nature. I might not be the best player, but if I see other people doing shit...
What do you need?
And they're beating me, I wanna learn how they're beating me. I'll take advice. Like, I'll take advice from them. I'll ask them questions, all sorts of stuff, right? But I want to learn how to get better. So I was like, maybe I'll fucking make a warlock and then just kick everybody's fucking ass. And they'll be like, okay, what is this old fart doing that we're not doing? Like, why is this old fart crushing us in DPS? And I think that would almost be funny. Like, watching an old dude beat people in parsing. Like, this isn't a terribly... The group that I'm raiding with isn't like a terribly, like, ultra competitive guild. I don't even know that they're trying to be. I think they're trying to, like, clear content, clear it the right way, but I don't know that they're trying to be, like, the most competitive guild in the world.
On Twitch.
But there are probably people in the guild like me where they are competitive and they'd see, like, some warlock some old dude on a warlock kicking their ass, and they'd be like, okay, I don't want to be beat by him. I want to see what he's doing. Only Morpheus, hey, thanks for the follow, dude. So that's why I was like, maybe we make this warlock, and because I mean, when I say they were consuming, like they were basically bringing food, and their flask, but they weren't using destro pots. I would be using destro pots. I would be min-maxing the shit as best as I could. But there are probably other people in the guild that would see that. They'd be like, okay, I want to do better. I don't want that old fuck to beat me. And sims aren't necessary, no, but I want to do as much fucking damage as possible. Yeah, of course, they're not necessary. But I want to out DPS people, you know? Not making yourself, well, I mean, compared to most of the people I play with, I am considered old. I don't feel like I'm old. I mean, I still feel like I'm 27 until I like go for a jog or something. Which, let's be honest, I'm not going for any jogs. Okay, we need the gnomish tools. They're all in the boats. Hangovers are the worst. You know what the worst is? I mean, the worst is actually like getting out of bed. Like in the morning, and how stiff you are and stuff like that for the first like couple of minutes. It's like, oh, like that is something that you need to get used to when you're getting older. So yeah, I was tempted to make a warlock and just say, okay, you know what? I'm going to make a lock and I'm going to play this lock and I'm going to crush everyone on DPS and just see what they did. But it would either be that or play hardcore. Like I don't have time for both. So I mean, hardcore, I guess I could put it as kind of like a casual thing to level up because there's gonna be so many people that are dying. I'm not dying on the fucking mage. Maybe I sound cocky, but I mean, come on. Stiff in the morning, no, like a stiff back, you know, stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. That's you know, hardcore is risky. I mean, it is risky, but I mean, I'm playing a mage, dude. Like this is what my main. Like I would feel like kind of embarrassed. Jolly James HD, what's up, dude? That's also a young man's game, which is like the rating. That's why I think it would be kind of interesting. Like, if I go and actually like make a DPS, if I'm out DPSing everyone in the guild and I'm as old as I am, they might be like, "Fuck, man, this old dude's kicking our ass."
Strange Hollywood is now following on Twitch.
Strange Hollywood, hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Like, I think that might be interesting if I leveled the warlock. It was like, all right, game's on, boys. Yeah, it's classic era. It's on Skull Rock. So what, for those of you that I noticed that there's a few of you that have popped in. This is basically a new event that's starting on Monday. It has not officially launched, but it will be. You will hear about it for sure. Basically, a lot of the usuals in hardcore, Cargos, Grace for Days, a lot of those guys. No Hit Jerome, they're starting a new hardcore event. It's going to be a race to see who can clear Molten Core first, but it's going to be done by race. So it's going to be one race against the other. And when you go and raid in Molten Core, it's going to like be like a full one single race raid to see who can get it cleared first. They starting over? No, we're not gonna go and do that. But we'll give them, you know, we'll give them the early start. Fuck them. We'll give them the early start. We're good with that. So that's the idea. So I mean, whether you guys want to see me raid on a warlock or do this, it's kind of up to the stream. Would you like me to destroy the young guys in raids or do this? It's I mean, I could try and do both, but I would probably, if I was going to try and raid on a warlock, I'd probably have to focus mostly on that, like kind of like 70% on that and then like 30% onto this. But I think I'm going to pass people leveling on hardcore anyways, because there's going to be a lot of people that just die. And I'm a pretty quick leveler too, so... Oh, yeah, anyone can play, dude. Jolly James. It doesn't officially start till Monday. And basically every race is going to have people leading it. I'm not sure if there's anyone to lead humans yet. But there are, like, notable streamers that are going to be playing in basically every race. Yeah, anyone can play. The official start date's Monday, but if you want to start now, fuck it, go ahead. I told them when they told me about it, I was like, why are you starting this on Monday? Why not just do it on the weekend when a lot of people have the day off? But I was like, I work through the week. Actually, I actually work a lot on the weekends too, but I was like, forget it. I'm going to start now. I am kind of itching to make that warlock now too, that I've been talking about it. I'm fully consumed. Destro pots, like everything. You'd watch the lock? I don't know, what about the rest of you guys? You guys have a preference? Yeah, it's Skull Rock. It's basically a dead hardcore server, but it is going to be packed come Monday. It will be very busy. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I will level a warlock and I'll just kind of like casually level the hardcore character. Still doing Restokin? I mean, I've got it. I could keep raiding on that until I finish the warlock. I think the warlock I would actually just put in their guild. Just for raiding. And keep the druid in Red Army or Red Empire, sorry. Because I really enjoy doing all the world PvP with Red Empire too. It's a lot of fun. Let's face it, you're gonna cave in and make the warlock. I'm like a little bit competitive. I'm not gonna lie. I've always been this way. I do think it would be kind of a fun little challenge to level the warlock and then like see if I can just absolutely crush it in damage again. I mean, I did pretty well in TBC. Like, I did that on an undead lock. Like, I would make orc this time just for the extra buff. So it's up to you guys. If you guys are like, yeah, you know what, that would be kind of interesting too, I'll do that too. Bring destro pots, everything to the raid and say, all right, boys, let's see what's up. Yeah, Mickey, you want to roll a lock? I don't think these guys would be too upset about having a couple of good players added to the roster. Is that what you guys want? Do you guys? I can start on the lock and just kind of like, we'll maybe spend 70-30, like 70% of the time on the lock and 30% of the time on the hardcore character or something. Kind of do both communities, but with the bonus to XP and TBC, maybe it wouldn't take as long. Yeah, the druid is basically raid logging now. The druid is raid logging. Oh, MMO, we gotta get you on the horde side, dude. I'm disappointed we're not playing together. I am disappointed. I'm saying to cancel your Alliance account on MMO and just start fresh. Hey, you know what I need? Somebody gave me as a tip a bunch of gold, but it's on Dream Scythe. I need to transfer. I need somebody that's playing on Dream Scythe that wants gold but has gold on hearts on Night Slayer that will trade it. Like, they didn't have a character on Night Slayer. They're like, hey, let me donate some gold to you. And I was like, I don't have a character. I'm not playing on Dream Scythe. He's like, well, let me give it to you. And I'm like, what am I going to do with it? And he's like, well, maybe you can trade it with someone. So I got to like see if I can maybe find someone to do that too. But Parody, it's Skull Rock. This hardcore event is on Skull Rock. Again, I'll say it again if you're just getting here. This is a new hardcore event that is starting officially on Monday. So all the usual suspects, Grays for Days, Cargos, all those guys, they're going to be playing in it. It's their idea, actually. And it's going to be a race to see who can clear Ragnaros with everyone, it's going to be a race. A race. So everyone is divided up into the race, and they're going to try and clear Molten Core with their particular race. No, there's already people, like a few people that have started to, but it's not like they're super far ahead. And the people that the group that started it first, originally it was just a Tauren guild that was doing this. And then Grace was like, why don't we do a guild for every race and then make it sort of like a, you know, that's what we're doing here. Fantastic idea, right? So, I mean, this idea of having separate guilds for each race only came up like yesterday or something. So the Tauren have already started, but fuck the Tauren because they suck anyways. Like, there's no chance they're clearing Molten Core. Like, no chance. Oh. Almost made a mistake here. Almost made a mistake. That's the dude. Oh, almost made another mistake. No, we cannot. It's in solo self-found. You cannot join groups, right? Correct? I don't believe you can even join groups. Oh, wait, I think you can actually. But the Undead, we are not grouping with other lesser races. I feel terrible even saying something like that. But we are the Undead. We are the Undead. Undead or troll? Well, I mean, I don't know how the fuck Tauren are gonna get through, but no dispels. Good luck. Already dead on your screen? ATH, I was gonna send you a message earlier today, actually. I noticed that you hadn't been around. I was just seeing if you would, you know, quit. I'm assuming you've probably been a little busy with work or something. Fictional racism, is that is fictional racism okay? Oh, okay. I just noticed that I hadn't seen you around. I was like, I thought, oh, he's done. It's over. It's over. But yeah, I was just saying earlier, I think I might make a warlock. I've been raiding with another guild because they oh no, he pulled it. Okay. Because the raid times, I'm still in the Red Empire, of course, but the raids, I raid as a pug. And the very first raid I went with them, I got Light's Justice, like the very first night. So I was like, okay, well, your raid times are cool with me for the time being, so I'll raid with you guys for the next several weeks. But the Red Empire raids are just a little too early for me because I'll be working quite often till after the raid start. Oh, fuck, he's got a quick spawn right here, this dude here. Anyways, I'm thinking about making a warlock because I noticed that their warlock, well, some of their players are just not doing a lot of damage. So I was like, maybe I'll make a warlock and just pump. Be that old guy that is like out DPSing everyone. I think it would be funny. Yeah, I got Light's Justice and I actually felt guilty. I was like, oh man. And it wasn't just Light's Justice that I got that night. It was like a couple of things, and it was just like, I was feeling kind of guilty, and I was like, but I'm like full, like basically full bis now. Like raid, like there's a couple of things I need in the raid, but there's nothing I need outside of raid anymore. And I'm kind of getting annoyed healing, because I feel like there's no damage going out. Like like you sit there, we did Mag and Gruul's Lair today, and I'd sit there for like ever, and there's nobody taking damage in the entire raid. And it's like, what am I doing here? Like, it was like, this is boring. So, but some of their DPS in the Karazhan yesterday weren't fully consuming, and I was like, man, I am really tempted to make a Warlock and come in here and just fucking destroy people. Loss? I don't even know who that is, Hydrux. So yeah, I think I might do that. Chad is saying, hey, make that they like the idea. And I would still do the hardcore thing, and I'd still do the world PvP with Red Empire, because that's a lot of fucking fun. But the raid times are just too early for me, unfortunately. But the the guild I was raiding with, they're like, oh, you should join us, and I'm like, they started saying this to me and a couple of pugs that were in, and I said, oh, what you should do is actually join the Red Empire. Like, no, stop advertising your guild in our Discord. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought this guy was gonna keep patting here. Yeah, the healing is just not fun, man. Like, if you look at my logs, my overhealing is ridiculous. My uptime is like basically 100%. And I can't parse at all because there's no damage. It's like, man, this is... So what we're going to do next week is for Karazhan, the priest is going to actually solo heal, and I'm going to swap to like a Dream State DPS spec. But I think I'm going to casually level up a Warlock just to like... do what I said. It's like be an old dude in the raid that's just pumping damage. They're not using Destro pots, they're using like the very basic consumes. So
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
the DPS hybrid? No. I was doing Gruul's and Mech Daredon. Although they could drop a healer in that now too. Like, I was literally standing there healing the tanks, and I'd sit there for like 5 seconds or whatever and cast for a new, and like they're not taking damage. It's like, this is not like, it's not fun. Work call. What do I still need? I still need the hexed ones. That druid hybrid, dude, it's not gonna do that much damage. Dream State is not gonna do that much damage. Like, I was checking out the logs of other Dream State druids. It is not that much damage, man. It's like basically tank damage. I don't know what you're expecting, but it's not. I'm not going to be super pumping or anything. It's not even close to boomkin damage, so. You think hybrid? Dude, you're gonna be disappointed with the damage. A Dream State Druid is not doing that much damage. It would be kind of, you know, interesting to play maybe for the first week or two. But I'm not even gonna compete with the like really bad DPS in their raid. Just the fact that you're focusing on DPS and healing. I mean, it would obviously depend on the fight, but I don't know. I think it would be fun to like just rock the Warlock and come in and just crush it on just crush it on DPS. Is it? I don't know. It's. I think it might be interesting to play the Dream State for like the first week or two, and then I think I would get bored. Maybe. I don't know. I think what the raid actually needs is a few pumpers that will kill the boss earlier. I think that's kind of what they need. And Dream State is not a pumper, so. But if they had a Warlock that was fully consumed and, I don't know. I think it would just be kind of a neat, like, more interesting thing to do. I need these hex roll dudes, and they're not. There's one. Like in the back of the bloody building. Uh-oh. There's one there. This is what gets people killed, is when suddenly there's just a random spawn. Scroll of Spirit. I don't need copper. Fuck that.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, there's my last one right there. There we go. All right, I think we're mostly done, Duratar. I think it's probably gonna send me back pretty soon. I do not think I'm gonna get to 14 tonight. My goal was to get to 14 and the wand. I think if I would have just stayed in Tearsful Glades, I probably could have done it. But coming over here and sidetracking and stuff, I understand why the guide does it for the hardcore version of the guide, but it's not meant to be a fast guide. It's meant to be a safe guide. Ah!
Talk to me. How you doing, man? See ya later. How you doing?
Oh, we hit level 10 over here. Find your sticky glue. I don't want to, like, you know, I'm going to put it somewhere over here, but... why do I feel like these are backwards? Was elemental precision not in the middle in vanilla? Maybe I'm just losing it. For some reason I thought it was in the middle in vanilla. Okay, so it is it is going to have me do the Razormine Quill Boar. Let's see. I don't know that it would gonna have me do much more than that though. What else is there? Okay, so yeah, there's still the sack of supplies and stuff like that, and then it'll probably take me back to... But I was gonna say, we've been talking about warlocks so much. I was like, but we can go back and get our void, and I was like, oh wait, I'm a mage right now. I'm definitely losing it, Razmir. Definitely losing it. What other teams? If I started today, I'll level up my soul character tomorrow. Yes, you can, James, Jolly James. You definitely can. There are other people that have started early as well. I think Savix has already started, actually. From what I understand. I don't know what he's playing. But I believe he's already started, so... Like, the guild that I'm going to be in hasn't started yet, so... Whenever Jerome decides, or maybe he has started the guild and just hasn't told anyone yet. I don't know. But yeah, I think they should have just started it on the weekend, and then, you know, people have the weekend off. Oh, was to be so was it for to be so found? Looks like you didn't click the option. Yeah, I did. It's right here. Buffs are just down here.
I need a target.
Yeah, I just don't have the buffs up in the top where, you know, that they are by default. I like to keep everything here so it makes it easy for my eyes. Oh shit. There we go. All right. We're okay. Up with a clusterfuck of unit frame. Dude, my unit frames are the best. Just because you don't understand them. The same thing like with EVE Online. You just don't understand the game, dude. It's over your head. And that's okay, dude. That's okay. That's why you watch professional gamers like me. So we can explain it to you. That's why you're here.
Sug. Dabu.
And of course there's no mage trainer here. So I gotta go back to Duratar soon.
Speak, friend.
Your grandpa sold X Pearl? Well, I mean, that's fine. But this is Z Pearl. You know? So it's different.
Speak, friend.
I wonder if this is going to have me go across the bridge to turn this in now rather than like, probably not. It's going to have me hold on to it. I feel like just going and turning it in now and just it's off my out of my log. But it's going to have me do this and come back probably. And then go do this shit. I wasn't actually anticipating that I was going to be doing Duratar tonight. When do we get an evocation again? I should be getting that at any level now, right?
I'm out of range.
Did he just heal? He was ticking up heals there. Will it pull both here? No.
I need to get closer.
All right, now we're gonna go do the supplies instead. You're gonna have me do all this crap too? Are we doing a full clear of Duratar here? I didn't cast. Oh, they can cast renew. No, but I didn't see a heal. I think he just like it was just a tick heal that he got. I don't feel like he was. I don't remember him like having the rejuvenation animation on him. I need some. Was any here? Oh, it might be up top. That's where I'm looking here. Oh, for a second I thought I got a wand. I was like, oh, is that a wand? One of those fire wands, whatever they're called, that you get at early levels. Not quite as good as the ones that you make from enchanting, but might be enough for me to say, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with all that shit. ATH, are you back at the moment? Actually, let me actually then I wouldn't have a problem with it. I don't have to ask. In a while since, well, there's not a lot of people that have started yet. On Monday, that will dramatically change. That will change dramatically. Like, there's probably hardly anyone playing at the moment, but there will be hundreds of people immediately on Monday. It's on the Skull Rock, Razmir. Skull Rock, it's a hardcore server that's pretty much dead. That's why they're starting it here to kind of bring some life back to the server, and it's a solo self-found challenge, so you can't trade, you can't use the auction house. Can't even trade with yourself. There's a link to the guide down below. And it helps support the channel. Hey, here's a couple of people. Yeah, Zugcore. See, there's a horde. There's a orc guild that has now started. Zugcore. I don't know. I'm asking who's leading Zugcore.
Hey, how you doing?
Kill Fizzle, Darkstorm, and Loot him for this claw. Be very careful. Kill a patrolling Burning Blade fanatic. Oh, we're not gonna do that. Fuck that. What quest was that? Some streamer named Funk. Don't know who that is. Hearing the lines. Yeah, I think we're done here. Now, do I want to turn that in now? It does make you pick up another quest that then takes you to the crossroads, though. The GM of the Undead Guild is going to be No-Hit Jerome and Bobka. I'm not sure if one or the other is actually the official GM, but I think they're both the two that are organizing it. Zugcore seems like some chill dudes. Well, they suck because they're not undead. If you're not undead now, you will be eventually. So, you know, you're either joining now or joining later. It's one or the other. Eventually, everyone's undead. So, whether y'all like it or not. I feel like I should buy a couple of bags for sure now. Some 6 slaughters. Since we've done all this extra questing, we should have a little bit of extra money. What are we doing? Killing witches and stuff? Oh my god, it's having me do the cave quest too? Alright.
Saint Aneth is now following on Twitch.
Saint Denev, hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. You will join soon? You're gonna do the hardcore challenge? I haven't done hardcore in a couple of years now, at least 2 or 3 years. I think the last time I did it might have been the priest, actually. Holy fuck kick. Like, what is with the bots tonight, man? Like, every 10 seconds, I've got another bot spamming for, like, botting service. Another one. Like, non-stop, man. I've had to ban, like, 10 separate accounts over the last minute. Okay, it is here that I'm going, right? Kill Dustwind Savages and... Wait, that's not these guys. Where am I going here? They're down here. Long live the dwarves. Fuck the dwarves, dude. Fucking midgets. Dwarf Guild will be fun. I think the whole event will be kind of fun, actually. I wouldn't want to play a gnome, but you know, good luck to them, I guess. No, fuck the gnomes too, actually. Fuck the gnomes. Right?
Lullaby just subscribed to
Hey,
the
Lullaby! Thank you very much, Lullaby. I saw Lullaby playing retail earlier. What was Lullaby doing playing retail? Hey, these are back this way. Why? What the hell? Hope you enjoy your new thing as much as Team Zugcore for the win. Oh, was that you, Salt, with Salt, that I talked to earlier? I saw somebody from Zugcore in the game. I was like, hey, I hadn't seen Zugcore. So they're getting started. The Undead Guild. We're gonna give you all a head start. We're gonna give you all a little bit of a head. That wasn't you just logging out. Okay, we're gonna give you all a head start. You know. Wait, do I not have this quest? Do I not have this quest? Is that what's going on here? I don't think I actually have this quest. Is it securing the lines, or I'm not sure where it is. Yeah, I think it's securing the lines, and I don't even have the quest, so... This is a dead end up here, is it? Yeah, it is a dead end. So... Have me grab a... Or is this the way, the dead end? Funk, who's started up a Orc Guild yesterday. Good guy. I don't know if I've ever heard of him, but I will definitely have to go find him and give him a follow or something. Should I go and grab this quest up here just to securing the lines? I'm not sure if that's the quest for this or not. I kind of feel like just saying, you know what, I don't want to go through Silver Pines, so maybe I should just stick it out and get all this shit done. No, I think securing the lines was no, that's for Dark Storms. I'm not sure how I missed this quest, but apparently there's a quest killing these things actually. And I think it's probably from this guy over here or something. I could look it up, I guess.
Need more mana.
There's none there. Let me look it up. I usually don't do Duratar, so yeah, that's the one here. This is mixed up. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother making the wand. I'm already level 10, almost to level 11. I think you can buy one in Orgrimmar at level 12, like a gray one, which is not too bad. And it's already better than the like level 7 one or whatever that the one is that you make from enchanting. Kick. Unbelievable, man. Like, non-stop bot spamming on that fucking site. Like, literally, I ban one, and then, like, immediately, boom, another message. It's like, again, another one. Like, every 5 seconds. Like, I feel like it's just detecting that you banned them, and it immediately spams you with another fucking, bot. All right, let's get this quest done. 20 mobs to kill here. And then I actually think we're done done Orgrimmar. Or done Duratar. Oh, those aren't even the ones that I need to kill. They're over here. Followers only mode where? I don't know if you can do that on Kick. I actually don't really pay too much attention to. I guess there maybe is a way to do follower only. Oh, there is. Hey. Fuck yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea, dude. Thank you. I just put instant, but now I'm probably gonna have a bunch of bots following me and then it just instantly spamming. That was a good idea, though. It is really ridiculous how many bots just spam the shit out of you on Kick. Oh, so you can make the account age as... Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? There we go. We've done that too. 1 day? You think 1 day is enough? Like, how long do bots accounts... Oh, dude, you probably saved me a lot of headache. Oh, what? Double resist? There's an Undead team now. Who leads it? It's going to be No Hit Jerome and Bobka. They're officially starting it on Monday. But we don't abide by the rules. We are undead. We're not you know, we're not one of those lowly races that they have like Taurens and stuff. We are the Bis race. Ooh. Okay. Okay. No Hit Jerome and Bobka. Cryptol. I did notice last night that orcs started up, also dwarves. Yeah, there's a couple of people in the chat that are from the orc guild. I just ran into one of them in game. Fuck the orcs too. Fuck the trolls. If you're not undead, you will be eventually. I do 1 minute follower mode only. I just did instant for that. Account age is 3. I just put it to 1 day. I mean, you're done with hardcore. Were you part of the raid that cleared Molten Core? They are doing it so that it's by race. So you have to raid with your own race. That's what they're doing now. Wait, what? The annoying bots were one of the... Oh, it says something like this streamer wants to... Yeah, I get them all the time, dude. It's non-stop on Kick. Like, I've almost thought about just not streaming on Kick anymore because it's so annoying to have to sit there and, like, constantly ban accounts every 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. It was like, if you go look at the chat, it's like every, like, 5 seconds. I'd ban one and immediately another message would appear. It's like... Really? Like, how do you make any money? I'm just getting fucking angry with whoever you are. What server are you on NA, Triptol? Dream say the Night there. Can you DM me on Discord? Oh, is this guy dying? He looked like he was worried. Started to run. Do I ding here? We do. Okay, we just need the savage ones now. We don't share any... Oh, so you left my Discord. Is that what you're telling me? Because we have spoken on Discord before. You did clean out a lot of them. And mine apparently did make the cut. $200+. Holy shit. Jesus. I don't know how many I've got. It's probably around 50 or something, but... And overwhelmingly, most of them I don't pay any attention to. There is a link down below. I just need one more of these. Oh, apparently some rogue died. That I don't remember it being announced, but apparently that died. That happened. Why do I have 2 death logs? Actually, how did that happen? Uh-oh. That guy's fearing mobs that went around and stuff, and... Oh, I should have... Can I run past all these without, Nope, I guess not.
Is full.
Now it works. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting how that works, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, what's this?
Inventory is full.
You even beat Midnight? The fact that you're even playing Midnight is kind of disturbing. Kind of disturbing. Made it to 90 and you're done? I mean, I think I beat Midnight by not playing it. So, I think I won. I didn't spend a dime on it. I win. I think you lost because you spent money on the game. How's that?
Have a good one.
Anymore.
What's up? Be good.
Train your class spells. Actually, stuff to turn in here. Oh, there is. Got it gifted from Kick Payment. Are you streaming on Kick? I didn't know you that you streamed on Kick. Really? Are you streaming on Twitch as well, or just Kick? Why not Twitch? Why not like all three platforms? Slash Kick. Whoops.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Where are we going here? Gotta go up top. Okay. Gotta go see Thrall, I guess. Oh, we're gonna go train our class bells. That's what we're doing here. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I went to the wrong bloody place. Okay. Turn this in. Fuck. Here, let's. Orgrimmar flight path we've already got. Okay, now it's having us go back to Tearful Glades. Now it's got us going back to Tearful Glades. Gonna go train magic shit first, though. And head back. And I think the first thing I'm gonna do is buy more bags.
Don't be shy. Bye-bye now.
Better water, finally. Armor. Rank 2 and Nova. All right, back to Duratar at level 11. What level did I think it was level 8 when I left? So I'm wondering if I will get to 14 with what's left in Tearsful Glades and not have to come back. Or go to Silverpine. That I can't stand doing Silverpine. I don't know why I hate Silverpine. Like, it's the atmosphere really isn't that much different than Tearsful Glades, which I love, but not a big fan of Silverpine. I think though, I am actually going to make the wand. Just to I might even try to make the greater magic wand, although I'm not sure how much cloth you need in order to get all that. And actually, while I was here, no, you know what? Okay, let's go see. I think it's level 12 that you need in order to buy the wand here. I think it's a level 12 one. You know what? I actually have a link to all the wands. If I can find it. Yeah, it's a Google spreadsheet that someone gave me. So I can't remember what it's even called. Hold on. This spreadsheet is actually really good for like mages and priests and stuff like that to find out where they can get their next wand from. Or I'll show it to you. This here. It's basically like an ultimate spreadsheet for wands. Like the greater magic wand, you have to be 13 in order to using it. I think it's the blazing wand that I'm buying, which is almost as much DPS. But you have to buy it though. That's the only. You know, you're buying the wand instead. But hold on, let me see how much cloth. Okay, let's see if I can actually find an answer to this. To create a greater magic wand in classic WoW requiring enchanting level 70, you generally need to farm approximately 100 to 120 cloth. I have 95 now. That might not be a bad idea, actually. The Greater Magic Wand, that would save me some gold, too. Yes, Nixon. Playing some hardcore. I'm also thinking about making a mage for or warlock for TBC. Just to show the young bucks how to do some fucking damage. Thinking about it. No, it's... Okay, so what... The smoldering wall. Oh, it's level 15. Okay, so that... That's less damage than the Greater Magic Wand, so that answers that. We're not going to do that. We're going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this and disenchant it as part of my disenchanting. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so I need... like another 20 linen cloth in order to make the Greater Magic Wand. I'm glad I went and checked that out. The small, that one that's on the required level 15, and it's also it's also not powerful. You know what I will do, though, while I'm here, is buy Strange Dust and Lesser Magic Essence. So I can raise enchanting faster. See? Yeah, Nixon, I'm playing a healer, and it is boring the fuck out of me. So I think I might... Oh, it's 8 each, though. Oh, maybe we won't do that. I don't have that money. Guess we're gonna have to farm more cloth. Sorry, what's the deal? Somebody was saying in hardcore you're only allowed to do 1 dungeon per day. Is that right? I'm gonna have to check the rules out. I think somebody mentioned that in chat. Oh, people are starting to wake up. Already at Org, I'm actually going back to Tearsful Glades now. I'm level 11. It had me come to Durotar and do all these quests as part of the safe leveling guide for hardcore. And to get the sticky glue specifically. But while I was over here, it had me do all the Durotar quests. So now I go back to Tearsful Glades. And I do all the quests there. And hopefully I get to like level 14. The leader for Undead's going to be No Hit Jerome and Bobka. Thank God, because I don't want to lead shit. So, I don't want to lead crap. Yeah, like I still have a ton of quests to do back in Deersville Glades, and I need to farm a little bit for some more. So it says that I need 100 to 120 linen cloth. I've got 95 now, so if I farm like another, 35-ish or something like that, I should be able to get the greater magic wand quite easily. Someone is making gnomes, Nixon. I don't know how they plan on doing it, but someone is making gnomes. Do I go get the flight path? I have this itch to go and get the flight path in Stragathorn Vale. Warlocks on Hellstone duty? Yeah, they're gonna bandage themselves through Molten Core. That's what they're gonna do, and it's gonna be like a bandage fest. I mean, just watching them try and get through like dead mines or something is gonna be, be interesting to see if they can even do that. They will probably have to, like, just scrap doing dungeons and, just leveling. I've no doubt that they could level to 60 as mages. But actually getting through dungeons with, no healer, good luck. Gonna see an awful lot of deaths. I think troll and human are obviously the strongest races for doing this, but then you have to play troll or human, so. And I mean, I don't know what druids are gonna do with no dispel. Right, so. Can you imagine if a mob aggroed on me from outside? I just gotta wait for the Zeppelin to Undercity. Even Ubers is, I mean, I don't think they'd even get as far as Ubers. I don't think they would get through a large number of the regular 5-man instances. All right, I'll ask you guys again. Earlier we were talking about me making a warlock for TBC. To be, to do DPS and raids as opposed to healing. And to kind of be that old dude that is like DPSing the fuck out of shit and showing the young kids how it's done. Because I've noticed a lot of people aren't using consumes and stuff like that. or hardcore, and people said it was kind of 50-50. A lot of people said they'd like to see me do both. So I might split my time between hardcore and leveling a warlock in TBC. Oh, it will be orc. If I level a DPS, it is going to be for pure like DPSing. The guild that I raid with, it's not the guild that I'm in, but the guild that I raid with, they're really nice guys and they got some good players. But they have a few that really aren't putting in the effort to pump DPS. So I think it would be kind of fun to like go in as the old dude and like just absolutely destroy the meters in DPS as a warlock and see if any of them are like, you know what? I don't want to be beat by an old guy. What is he doing? I want to do I want to use proper consumes. Like, I don't think there's a single person in the raid that's used a destro pot. Some of them weren't even consuming, although now they've made it mandatory that they have to, or they're going to lose some of their soft reserve. So they actually showed up to raid fully consumed tonight, except for destro pots. But I'm going to pump with that shit. Just to be like, I don't know, I think it would be fun to do. More fun the next coming phase, right? Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me to level the character up, though. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing that where it's making me second guess whether or not I should do it, because I don't even like know how long it's going to take me to level. I'm not boosting. Like, I'm leveling from level 1. I'm not paying Blizzard whatever it is, like 80 or 90 Canadian dollars to boost a fucking character. And I certainly don't want to be seen on one of their stupid ass mounts. So all right, so now we finished like basically the rest of Tearsful Glades, it looks like, and there's still a lot to do, so. Like, I haven't done any of this shit. Or up here, the mills, the fields, like, I haven't done any of that crap.
What is it?
Speak with who?
What do you require?
Could you buy a couple more bags? Fuck yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna quickly turn this in just because it's green. So it probably has me do that later anyways. I was just in the tavern. I don't know why it didn't have me do it then, but you're back. Oh, it's a lock. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know what if you guys have a preference. Would you prefer to watch me play hardcore? Would you prefer to watch me level up and see if an old man can haul ass and DPS? I don't really care salt with salt. Like, I'm good with both. I thought maybe just two, like, something different. Not always the same thing. I like to watch WoW at all. But maybe I'll do both. It's just going to take me a little bit longer to level up. Trying to remember if there's any specific I guess I'd have to make him a tailor again. That'd be tailor number 3. There's a third tailor already. Cheesy would be happy. Unfortunate, it would all be we don't play with elevators. We do not. We're not dying to a freaking elevator. Honestly, hardcore is better content what than TBC, Nixon? Trolls are humans? You have a dilemma now? No, you don't. Neither one. Neither one, dude. Like, why would you want to play either one of those? This announcement will be that everyone teams up. That's what I said earlier. There's going to be different teams based on race. We've been talking about this all night. Thankfully, you're calling it now, though. All right, where are we going? I need to go do tailoring, which is in the magic quarter, right? It's right here. If I go trolls, it's easy for me. Warrior and shaman are my favorite. I'd pick a human, maybe mage or warrior. All right, I'm gonna leave this guy here because I'm not gonna do the enchanting stuff. Let's make the lock. Join the herd? Fuck the herd. If you're not undead already, you're going to be eventually. Like, stop fighting it. And it's going to be a female orc. Deal with it. And she's going to be beautiful. Gorgeous. Not a fan of that. What do you guys think of the nose piercing? The bull nose piercing on women. I can't say I'm a huge fan. So and for my female orc, it's going to be Aloe Dar with double D's. Double D's Aloe Dar for my female orc. Maybe we'll start playing that tomorrow. But it's made. All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. I'm not going to fuck up my sleep schedule right now because I now actually have a job. So. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, I want to see something here, actually. What my job, dude, if I was a full-time streamer, I wouldn't have a job. But full-time streaming, you know. What do we have here on this character, right? Anything that I need to actually keep? Like, this is all... Oh, it's all got a lot of rune cloth bags, actually. Not that I need to worry about, like, saving money. I'm...
Greetings.
Actually. I was just sitting there going, oh, I gotta make this and gotta make this and this for this. I don't need to do that. I'm going to send a bunch of this shit to my new warlock.
Goodbye.
Whoops. 15 gold. What am I doing here? Warlock hype. Fuck that. I want the name. There we go. No, Affliction Lock is not best. It's Destro. It is Destro. It is Destro, yeah. For PvE. You're basically spamming your bolts and casting Innervate. That's basically what you're doing. All right, guys, that's it. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. I have actually 5 days off. Well, I've only got 3 more days off, but I'm in the middle of a five day weekend. So and then I work one day and then I'm off. I'm off another day. And then I work a day and then I'm off 2 days. So I only actually work 2 days this coming week. So lots of time to stream for the next little bit. So anyways, have a good night, guys. Take care. Remember the hardcore thing starts on Monday. Apparently somebody said that there's going to be an announcement tomorrow, but the official start date is Monday. Feel free to start your characters now if you want, though, and get them in a guild later. A lot of you, like me, work during the week. Some of us have real jobs. These streamers don't think about that sort of stuff, but I think about that stuff for you guys. Have a good night. Bye.